So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And we're underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Iñaki Williams, played with finesse. Big chance, corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafinha shifted upfield. Prados. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Araujo. Koundé came forwards. Yarai moved on forwards. Iñaki Williams. Williams. Nice control. Jaureguisa. Prados. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rafinha, and it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian, gently done. Prados. Calmly anticipates. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong, that's a delicate pass. Prados. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. Rafinha, Pedri, Yamal, Williams. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Jong gets it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Lovely bit of skill. Iñaki Williams. Iñaki Williams laid out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Balde. Araujo. Kubasu. De Jong. It's really well manoeuvred. Prados. And it's Beshish. He's through here. Now it's Williams. Yuri. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yamal. He has found the way through. Now it's Yamal. Williams. Jaureguiza. Danny Vivian. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Great chance! Yamal. Balde. There will be a throw-in. And it's Prados. Yuri. Oh, it's played into the area. Well read. Danger is averted. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Plays it through. Rafinha. There's the shot! In he goes again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
De Jong. Pedri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Araujo. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nico Williams really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jaureguiza with the short one. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Grados. Nico Williams. Out to the right. And here's Nico Williams.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Nico Williams. And that has been cleared. Danny Vivian chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. De Jong. Koundé. Rafinha shifted upfield. Yuri. And here's Iñaki Williams. He's in plenty of space here. Williams. He's dealt with that well. Williams. And it's Haura Kazar. Trados. Trados, gently done. De Jong. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri knocks it out wide. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong has got himself a free kick. Nico Williams attempts a clearance. Now it's Williams. Giza. Iñaki Williams. Big chance! And he's there to get it away. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. It's an actually looking ball that. Olde. Pedri, Yamal, Yuri getting this one clear. That is lovely. Barcelona driving on and making good progress. De Jong. Martin. And here's Rafinha. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Trados. Giza. Grados. It's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yuri. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Danger averted for now. And it's Bashish. Yuri. Now here's the delivery. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. Played out to the right. Valde. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Yamal played out towards the right wing. And it's Pedri. Showing good feet. Valde swings it across. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
It's a loose ball. Pedri. Turns and goes back. Nico Williams. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Yerai aim forwards. Dani Vivian. Paredes. Prados. Yuri. Williams. And here's Kuruzeta. That is a brilliant interception. Dani Vivian. Prados. Kuruzeta. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Prados. Pedri does well to get it back. Pedri with the foul. Iñaki Williams. Now it's Kuruzeta. Kuruzeta! That has sent him sprawling. He can get that clear. Yerai gets across to intercept that. Paredes. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Oh, that's nice. And here's Iñaki Williams. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And he's managed to get free. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedri plays it short. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Williams tries to clear. And it's Martin. Balde takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's played forward. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Araujo. Williams. Iñaki Williams. Can he latch on to this? Williams. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo, and it goes cross-field. Jaureguisa. Iñaki Williams. Pedri. Balde. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nico Williams. That's physical challenge. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Martin going great guns here. And it's Pedri. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. Well cleared. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Prados. Gurzeta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lewandowski. Martin. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he can't get it over the wall. And this is... And again! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Paredes. Yuri. Jaureguisa. That's good play. Nico Williams. Here's Nico Williams, goes for the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Martin. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. Now it's Guruceta. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Lewandowski. A header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Jaureguisa. Prados. Williams. Over to the left. Yuri. Now here's the delivery. Balde. Yamal. Araujo. Koundé. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Guruceta. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. Looks to the other side. Yamal. Now he's off and running. Ball is over the line. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. That's nice. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. And that's a good intervention. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Rafinha, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Prados. Williams. Yuri. Iñaki Williams. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Martin. And here's Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona. Nico Williams. Calmly anticipates. And it's Bashish. Succumbs to the pressure. Balde. Araujo. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Arequiza. Barcelona. Williams. Yuri. Yamal. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé forwards and with intent. Arequiza. Barcelona! Oh, that is rather wayward. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. And it's Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Delivered in. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Williams. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Good work on the right flank here. Martin. Koundé. Kubasi. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Oh, good ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Paredes. Arequiza. Nico Williams. Nico Williams played out towards the right wing. Rafinha. Martin. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Prados did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Paredes. Yuri. Prados. Rafinha. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Guruceta laid out to the left flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Paredes. Jaureguisa. Guruceta spread out to the left. And here's Iñaki Williams. He decides to cross it. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Kubasi. Koundé. And it's played forward. It's a throw. Oh, that's neat. De Jong. Balde. It's Lewandowski! Real chance! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game was a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
And now he has two. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely feet. And it's Jaureguisa. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jaureguisa. Prados. Williams. Nice physical challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cleared away. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Rafinha goes on a charge down the left. De Jong. Martin. Martin, gently done. Now it's Rafinha. Jaureguisa. Paredes. Prados. Nico Williams. Now Now it's Williams. Williams! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Nico Williams had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Regizar goes short. And it's Bashish. De Jong wins the duel this time. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Yamal. Nice control. Well read. The danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out to the left it goes. Araujo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Iñaki Williams. Defending of the desperate variety. Yuri puts them all in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Yuri clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Barcelona look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Araujo shifted upfield. Paredes. Nico Williams. Araujo. Martin. Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Koundé, Pedri, De Jong, Pedri, Balde, and here's Yamal, and it's Balde, Rafinha, and it's hoisted clear. Nico Williams aim forwards. Here's Iñaki Williams. Defending was strong and firm. He's shifting through the gears here. Lewandowski spread out to the left. No question, that's a foul. Averted for now. That's the throw. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Giza. Prados. Danny Vivian shifted upfield. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Ball's played through. Out for a throw. Koundé. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Williams. And here's Guruceta. Balde. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a cracking ball. Guruceta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Williams. Rafinha. Proves too strong. Nico Williams. Out to the right. And here's Nico Williams. Back into the middle. Guruceta. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Martin. Oh, can he get onto this? Williams. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Guruceta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Prados. And it's played forward. Jauregui forwards and Williams! Balde. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong played over towards the opposite flank. Now, where's he looking? De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. Thinks one through. There's the header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's really well manoeuvred. Guruceta. Oh, good spread. And here's Nico Williams. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Balde. Yuri. Nico Williams. And here's Guruceta. Referee has just said play on. Koundé. Pedri. Aim forwards. Iñaki Williams. That has found him in acres of space. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Prados forwards and with intent. Araujo. Yamal. Pedri. Jauregui. Iñaki Williams. And that's been one straight. Williams! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Iñaki Williams. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koundé. Yamal chasing after it. Prados. Nico Williams. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Jauregui. Williams! Same again, same outcome. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Martin. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Lovely bit of skill. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Here comes another cross. Pedri. De Jong. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Jauregui. Nico Williams. Yuri. Williams. Nico Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Williams. Jauregui. And here's Nico Williams. Jauregui. Prados. Williams. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kuruzeta. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Araujo, there he goes, cross-field. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Prados defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nico Williams. And it's Bashish. That is lovely. And here's Kuruzeta. Gets it away.
Kuruzeta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Williams. And here's Kuruzeta. Gets a good foot in there.
Kuruzeta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. It's a throw-in. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pedri. Martin. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Jauregui. Nico Williams. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yeray. Martin. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé. And it's played forward. Rafinha. And that was very necessary. How Kubasi have it back and can go again. Koundé. De Jong. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Over to the left. Yuri. Oh, it's played into the area. Rafinha. Martin. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Guruzeta laid out towards the right wing. Played back in. Iñaki Williams. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Kubasi. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Out to the right. Williams. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Aimed in towards the centre. Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Martin. Koundé. Kubasi. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Played towards the other side. Williams. Paredes. Yeray forwards and with intent. And here's Guruzeta. Guruzeta played out to the left flank. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Pedri done delicately. Prados. Yuri. Paredes. Yuri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Paredes. And it's Prados. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. And a shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. De Jong. Nico Williams. Guruceta, played out towards the right wing. And here's Nico Williams. Iñaki Williams. Williams
Made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Araujo aimed forwards. Martin. De Jong has created one goal already. Balde. Yamal. Played out wide. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal knocks it out wide. And it's lofted through here. It's out for a goal kick. Paredes. Jaureguiza. Prados. Yuri. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Oh, nice touch. Williams. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Jaureguiza spread out to the left. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, sweet feet. Here it is, crossed in. That's an excellent interception. Yamal. Oh, super find. Oh, that's clever. Una Simon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Williams. Yarai. Nico Williams. Now it's Guruzeta. Yuri. That's tidy. Jaureguisa. And that has been clubbed away. Williams, crossed into the box. He can get that clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nico Williams. Williams. And can he finish it? Balde. De Jong. 30 minutes gone. Rafinha. Prados. Yuri. Williams. Williams. Out to the left it goes. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Over to the left. Hit in, it's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come loose. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. De Jong. Referee's given a throw. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Koundé. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. And it's De Jong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Searching pass he's played there. That is lovely. Played into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Balde. It's a good run down the right. Balde charging forward down that flank. Balde. And here's Yamal. Prados, gently done. Trados did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. And here's Yamal. Now that's a fine challenge. Williams. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Yuri. Paredes. Yuri. Paredes. Jaureguisa. Iñaki Williams. Now it's Guruceta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rafinha. Koundé shifted upfield. Martin. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Deftly away. Williams. Paredes. Jaureguisa. Rafinha. Played towards the other side. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Out towards the flank. That'll be a throw. Yeray tries to clear. Yuri. That's really well manoeuvred. Trados. Yuri. Jaureguisa tries to think it through. Yamal. Araujo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's tidy. Rafinha spread out to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nico Williams. Now it's Guruceta. Played out to the right. Williams. Incoming delivery. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And claimed it back swiftly. De Jong. Martin shifted upfield. Balde. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Reguilón defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Prados. Danny Vivian. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin, aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Nico Williams. Reguilón. He has found the way through. Rafinha. De Jong. Prados. Nico Williams. Martin. Koundé. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
Prados. Yuri. Paredes. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Played out wide. Yeray makes the interception. Reguilón. Reguilón played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bashish. Williams. Yamal, gently done. Iñaki Williams, back into the middle. Iñaki Williams, looking for a runner. Oh, he's caught in or out. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that has been cleared. Williams, and that's aimed into the middle. Pau Kubasi gets it away. Balde. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Williams. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. Araujo, and it goes cross-field. Martin. Koundé. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's Pedri. De Jong. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gerard Martin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. Martin. Rafinha has it out wide and in space. Prados. Moved on forwards. Yuri. Aureguiza. Williams. Nico Williams. Nico Williams has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. That was travelling. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Out to the right. Lewandowski! It's there! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's having a
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Regizar plays it short. And it's Bashish. Yuri played with finesse. Balde. Kunde. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That's got him rattled. Nico Williams. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams tries a cross. Clearly not happy with that. Iñaki Williams has got himself a free kick. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Guruzeta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Cross goes in there, takes a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Iñaki Williams getting this one clear. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Good take, and is he in? Rafinha! Rafinha! And he has kept it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yuri. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now Regizar, forwards and with intent, over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Williams. And the finish! Oh, bang on target. Now Regizar. Iñaki Williams. Comes to the pressure. Yamal. Prados. Iñaki Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Yamal. Araujo. Yamal, De Jong, Rafinha, nice touch. Rafinha, chance to deliver. And the ball is out of play. Prados. Hernandez looks to the other side. Jaureguisa. Rafinha. Martin. Koundé came forwards. And he won't reach that. Prados. Yuri. Iñaki Williams looking to run onto it. Pedri. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Picks it up out wide. Iñaki Williams. Oh, that's neat. Pedri shifted upfield. We've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Martin. Proves too strong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Jong gets good distance on it. Jaureguisa. Now he's got space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Kubasi. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Martin. Koundé. Martin. Kubasi. Driven forward. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Williams. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Urzeta. Williams. Nico Williams. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Nico Williams. Urzeta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Great run on the overlap here. Ball comes in. Balde gets it away. Back in once more. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been won straight back. Yamal. Rafinha. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Jaureguisa is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Yamal. Araujo. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Balde. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paredes can get it clear. Yamal. De Jong. Martin. Pedri. Yamal. Martin. De Jong. Rafinha. Rafinha, he is just caressing the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Urzeta. Nico Williams. Paredes. Danny Vivian chooses to go cross-field. Prados. And it's played forward. Oh, it's played into the area. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. And it's Balde. Koundé. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. And the shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. And here's Rafinha. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Nico Williams. And it's Basrcelona. That is pretty much the end of that. Prados. Get a throw in. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. It's played forward. Araujo. Martin. Rafinha. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rafinha chasing after it. And that is a little undercooked. Nico Williams. And it's Basrcelona. And here's Guruzeta. Williams. He's found some space. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Williams. Williams. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Danny Vivian. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Iñaki Williams played out to the left flank. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Proves too strong. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. It's a good run down the right. And it's Basrcelona. Yamal. Always onto this. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha! He should have put that one away.
Rafinha really must be wondering how he hasn't put the three up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Danny Vivian, forwards and with intent. Paredes. Yuri. Paredes. Yuri. brilliantly cut out. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Nico Williams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trados. Over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafinha. Yamal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jaureguisa. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. A lot of space ahead of him. And they've been given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got rid. And that's a throw. Nice physical challenge. Williams. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Plays it out wide. Nico Williams. Cross needs to be good. Al-Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Iñaki Williams. Tries to get it clear. Martin. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Oh, red, nice interception. Jaureguisa. Trados. Williams. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Lewandowski. Yuri does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Yuri. Iñaki Williams. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get onto this? Now that's a lovely exchange. Araujo getting this one clear. Rafinha shifted upfield. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. That's good vision. Goes for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Paredes, aim forwards. Great work on the overlap. Nico Williams, out to the right. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he shoots! Deftly away. Williams. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Prados. And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Balde. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian, forwards and with intent. Iñaki Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. That's not going far. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Driving forward, succumbs to the pressure. And claimed it back swiftly. Araujo. De Jong. Rafinha. Koundé. Martin looks to the other side. Balde. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Yamal wins the duel this time. Now it's good, and he's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Guruzzeta really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
De Jong. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo, gently done. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Paredes. Iñaki Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. He's found the... Yamal, oh, good spread. Throw it. Rafinha. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. He's in space and looking for options. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And they got rid. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Five minutes left on the clock. Jaureguisa. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Prados. Nico Williams. And here's Guruceta. Balde gets across to intercept that. Koundé. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Paredes. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. And here's Guruceta. Probing pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Prados does well to get it back. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a nice ball. Cleared without complication. Nico Williams, he's having a shot! Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Guruceta. Williams. Williams shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nico Williams. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Williams. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Balde clears it away. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Paredes. Iñaki Williams. Now it's Williams. Tries a deft little ball. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Prados. Williams. Prados. Kunde. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Out to the right. Gets into some space. And that's aimed into the middle. Araujo tries to clear. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And it's played forward. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pedri. Cross in, looks like a good one. Jaureguisa. Prados. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Played out to the right. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Kubasi. Araujo. De Jong. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Paredes forwards and with intent. And here's Nico Williams. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's gone for the shot. And here's Nico Williams. And he's there to get it away. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Yamal, and it's Balde. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Knocks it out wide. Yamal. Oh, what a ball! Williams. Iñaki Williams. Has a quick glance. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Balde. A corner it is then. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's De Jong. Yamal, oh, good spread. Throw it. Prados. Yuri. Paredes, gently done. Prados. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Seen enough. Now it's Yamal. Unai Simon claims it without any fuss. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. And here's Nico Williams. Rafinha. Balde. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
Yuri. Williams. Yuri. Williams. Prados. Nico Williams. And that's been won straight back. Played out wide. And it's Basrcelona. Williams. That's good play. Yuri delivers the ball. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. What a throw in. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Jaureguisa. And here's Nico been knocked clear. Balde. That's really well cleared. Williams! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Koundé. Martin. Koundé. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Yamal chasing after it. He's having a look round. Pedri. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Pedri. Tries a measured ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Martin. Nico Williams. Martin. De Jong. Araujo. And here's Lewandowski. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Martin. Time to deliver. Williams. Jaureguisa. Williams. Yuri. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rafinha takes a look up. He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Rafinha, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And it's De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Iñaki Williams goes on a charge down the left. Yuri. Decent progress down the left. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal, and it's Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Yuri. Yarai. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian forwards and with intent. Paureguisa. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Araujo. Urzeta. De Jong, too strong for his opponent there. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé gently done. Paureguisa. Yuri. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's out for a goal kick. Yuri. Yamal shifted upfield. Pedri. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Iñaki Williams does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Yarai. Looks to the other side. Yuri. Paureguisa. Aim forwards. Williams. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Koundé gently done. Paureguisa. Danny Vivian. Grados. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Rafinha on a charge down the left. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Yuri. Done delicately. Araujo can get it clear. And the goalkeeper's got a good chance, surely! Oh, that's neat. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bashish. Yuri, now here's the delivery. Rafinha. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Played back in. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Yuri. Williams. Yuri. Paredes. Yarai. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams. And here's Guruceta. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Cross from Yuri. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Iñaki Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Rafinha. Rafinha. He has found the way through. So who's he picking out? Rafinha chooses to go back. And it's Pedri. And that has put paid to that. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Now it's Williams. Williams. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Araujo, and he goes cross-field. Lewandowski. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Jong. Barcelona already required to chase the game. Martin. Pedri. Knocks it out wide. And here's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. And here's Nico Williams. Williams shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Haregizar moves short. Looking for a decent ball in. Yuri puts the ball in.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. De Jong shifted upfield. Balde. Lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's De Jong. Rafinha. Yuri. Williams. Iñaki Williams has been caught there, it's a foul. Williams. And he comes up trumps again. Balde. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Haregizar, gently done. And it's Bashish. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. Rafinha pings it across. Paredes. Quarter of an hour played. Iñaki Williams. Prados forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. That's a header! Williams. And here's Guruzeta. That's going to go a long way. That has found him in acres of space. Climbs up big! And what a header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Geray gets it away. Paredes. And it's played forward. Haregizar. Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Up towards the flank. Very nicely done. Nico Williams. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Martin. Rafinha. Reguilón, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Yuri. Prados. Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Guruzeta spread out to the left. Yuri. Guruzeta shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Lewandowski in full tilt down the left. Pedri moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. Yamal. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Prados. And it's Bashish. Cross from Yuri. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Martin. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Reguilón. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Paredes. And here's Guruzeta. And it's Bashish. Yamal. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. That is lovely. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Barcelona. Paredes looks to the other side. Jaureguisa. Prados. Iñaki Williams. And it's played in here. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's Balde. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Jaureguisa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Iñaki Williams has got himself a free kick. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Jaureguisa. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. And here's Iñaki Williams. Iñaki Williams is fouled. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Danny Vivian over towards the opposite flank. Prados. And here's Barcelona. Played out wide. Hit into the middle. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Williams. He's cut it out. Rafinha forwards and with intent. De Jong. Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Played towards the other side. Danny Vivian. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Prados. Yuri. Prados. Jaureguiza. Iñaki Williams.
Nico Williams really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Jong. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Williams clipped into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rafinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Nico Williams. Williams. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Jong. Pedri gently done. Danny Vivian. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. And here's Guruceta. Balde gets good distance on it. Reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Iñaki Williams. Takes a shot. Koundé. Pedri. Nico Williams. Iñaki Williams, and here's Guruceta. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Williams. Oh, what a ball! That's good defending, very good defending. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Prados. Moved on forwards. Iñaki Williams. And it's made its way to him. Hoisted in. Carries far too far and out of play. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. He's making a real surge on the left. Can he deliver? Rafinha. Pedri. Martin. Pedri. De Jong, and he's gone backward here. De Jong's cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And here's De Jong. De Jong plays it in. Williams. Guruceta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. Martin. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Yamal. Martin. Rafinha. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. Yamal. Real chance! Williams. Iñaki Williams. Now it's Williams. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Nico Williams. Yamal. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Out to the left it goes. And it's De Jong. Martin. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Araujo. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong. Lovely feet. Martin. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pareguisa. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Nico Williams. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Out to the right. Nice control. Williams. Tries to get it clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Pareguisa. Trados. Yuri. good run down the left. Yuri puts them all in. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Williams. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shots. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Over to the left. Nico Williams. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Oh, delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Yuri does really well to win the ball there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian. Yerai. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian played over towards the opposite flank. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martin getting this one clear. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal, now he's off and running. Pedri. Rafinha. Williams. Iñaki Williams. The most accurate pass. Iñaki Williams is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Lewandowski, Yamal, and it's Balde. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. That has been knocked clear. Nico Williams. And the counter is on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafinha. Played towards the other side. De Jong. Martin. And it's Martin. De Jong. Martin. Nico Williams cuts out the pass. Paredes. Yuri. Paredes. Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Balde. And it's Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What about this cross? Keeper gets his hands on it. Barcelona. Oh, good spread. And that's a throw. Nico Williams. Williams. And the finish!
Williams usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Good spell of possession, this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Yamal with the foul.
Guruzzeta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Into the channel. Balde. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Danny Vivian. Barcelona, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Koundé forwards and with intent. Lewandowski! Oh, bang on target. Aureliza. Prados. Nico Williams. Paredes. Williams. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha tries looking up for options on the left. And it's Pedri. Martin. Pedri. Yamal. And he welcomes it in. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's a decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. Nico Williams. Williams turns and goes back. Ball swung in. Too much distance on that. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Koundé. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. That's a throw. Rafinha looking for options. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Lofted in. And that's out of reach. Williams. Aureliza. Yuri. Williams. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Martin. De Jong. Rafinha. Rafinha chooses to go cross-field. Yamal. And it's Balde. That's good play. Now that's a lovely exchange. Balde tries a cross. Prados. Yuri. Paredes. Aureliza. Picks it up out wide. Cleared without complication. Claimed it back swiftly. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Rafinha. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Pedri. Nico Williams. Half-time getting close now. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Jaureguisa. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martin. Rafinha. Pedri shifted upfield. Yuri. Paredes. Yuri. Iñaki Williams. Caresses it through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rafinha. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's De Jong. Rafinha picks it up out wide. De Jong spread out to the left. Pedri. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Barcelona. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Paredes gets rid without sophistication. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jaureguisa. Iñaki Williams. A searching ball out wide. Yuri, and he whips it in. Pedri tries to clear. Prados have it back and can go again. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? De Jong, Martin, Rafinha, Martin, De Jong, Pedri, Yamal, Balde, De Jong, Martin, Yamal. Here's Lewandowski. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Prados. Yuri, he's on a run down the left wing. So who's he picking out? Iñaki Williams. And the shot! Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
And that has been cleared. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Now it's Guruzeta. Guruzeta! That comes as a mighty relief. Martin. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rafinha goes pelting down that left-hand side. Too much on that, it's gone out. Prados. Good play on the left-hand side here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Koundé clears it away. And it's Basrcelona. Oh, that's nice. Corner given. He's having a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Araujo, aim forwards. Martin. Yamal. Clearly not happy with that. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. And here's... It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper's dealt with that. Calmly anticipates. Geray. Trados. Yuri. Trados. Yamal. Balde. De Jong.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, it's good and takes a shot! Yamal. It's a good run down the right. De Jong. Nico Williams. Yuri. Trados. Now it's Guruzeta. And the shot's on here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Paredes. Williams. Yuri. Trados. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. And it's played forward. Iñaki Williams. Jaureguisa. Now it's Guruzeta! De Jong. Koundé. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri, aim forwards. Nico Williams. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. There's no flag. Guruceta. Guruceta played back in. Yerai gets it away. Yamal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Benyatrados, gently done. Paredes. Yuri. Paredes. Jaureguiza. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Guruceta. Guruceta played out towards the right wing. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Guruceta. Williams! Danger averted for now. Trados. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. And it's hoisted clear. Yuri. Williams. Balde wins the duel this time. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Araujo. Paredes. Yuri. Trados. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Jaureguiza. Very nicely done. He's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. Jaureguiza. Trados. Iñaki Williams. Yuri. Jaureguiza tries to dink it through. Yuri. Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. Balde. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yuri. Trados. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. Williams. Iñaki Williams played out to the left flank. And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
De Jong, and it's played forward. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Played out to the right. That is a brilliant interception.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And here's Guruzeta. Yamal. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Jaureguisa. And it's Basrcelona. Yamal concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. Koundé attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Nico Williams. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Nico Williams. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Danny Vivian wins the duel this time. Prados forwards and with intent. And it's Basrcelona. Nico Williams. Prados. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Koundé. De Jong moved on forwards. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Guruzeta looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Basrcelona. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Martin. Pedri. Yamal. Williams. Now it's Guruzeta. Iñaki Williams. Prados. Williams. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martin. It's gone for a throw-in. Prados. And it's Bashish. Nico Williams. Cross goes in there. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski is being harried and hassled.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Rafinha. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. And he thumps it clear. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. Barcelona. Nico Williams. Koundé. De Jong. Araujo. Yamal. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Prados. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Yuri. Nico Williams. Foot in. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Jaureguisa played out towards the right wing. And he's got his cross in. Koundé can get it clear. De Jong. Jaureguisa. And here's Guruzeta. Gets it away. That's been won straight back. Prados. Williams. Balde. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. And it's Balde. Lovely feet. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the right. Balde. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he shoots! And he's there to clear it. Martin. De Jong. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Jaureguisa. Trados. Yamal. Balde. Yamal looks to the other side. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Geray getting this one clear. Paredes, and he goes cross-field. Danny Vivian. Geray shifted upfield. Trados. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Paredes. And here's Guruzeta. Nico Williams. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Guruzeta. Looking for a decent ball in. Iñaki Williams. And he's there to get it away. Jaureguisa. And here's Iñaki Williams. He can get that clear. Jaureguisa. Now, what's he got in mind? Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Ambitious ball here. We're not going to make any further progress now. Trados. Jaureguisa. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Martin. Araujo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Danny Vivian. Yuri. And it's Bashish. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rafinha. It'll be a throw-in. Trados. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa with the short one. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Now it's Rafinha, and it's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. There will be a throw-in. Martin's cross. And that was very necessary.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Guruzeta. Yamal. Martin. Araujo. Yamal. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Williams. Paredes. Danny Vivian. Iñaki Williams looks to get on the end of this. Ball is over the line. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Aim forwards. Yuri makes the interception. Trados. De Jong. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong spreads it out wide. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Lewandowski. He's in a great position here. This might is having a shot! No mistake! Balde. Balde, played over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Balde puts a cross in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Unai Simon, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Kubasi. Martin. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kubasi. And here's Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Lovely bit of skill. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a goal! And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Martin. De Jong. And it's Martin. Martin going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Goes for the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Good work on the right flank here. Nico Williams. Aureguiza. Iñaki Williams. Oh, that's nice. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Koundé. Martin. Koundé. Martin. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. Rafinha!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Prados. Aureguiza. Yuri. Trados. Jaureguisa. And here's Guruzeta. Nico Williams. Rafinha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yarai. Jaureguisa, gently done. Now it's Williams. Iñaki Williams, spread out to the left. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Guruzeta! That carried quite a threat. That's going to go a long way. Jaureguisa. Iñaki Williams. Balde. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Danny Vivian. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Trados. Trados. Forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Guruzeta. It's come to nothing. Koundé. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. And he goes cross-field. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Yamal. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. That's the throw. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yuri. Shifted upfield. Williams. Over to the left. And it's Jaureguisa. Head out towards the right wing. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Out to the right. That's good play. He has a look up. Elects to cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And here's Lewandowski. Paredes. Trados. And here's Kuruzeta.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played towards the other side. Rafinha. De Jong. Martin. Aim forwards. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Out to the left it goes. Trados, long ball upfield. And he's on his way! Williams. Turns and goes back. And here's Kuruzeta. And it's Hauregzar. And here's Iñaki Williams. And here's Iñaki Williams. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Pedri.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trados. Nico Williams. Iñaki Williams. And here's Kuruzeta. And a chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nico Williams. Played out to the right. Martin does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri, gently done. Trados wins the duel this time. Yuri. Iñaki Williams in acres of space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Proves too strong. Hauregzar plays it short. He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
Williams really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Trados. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Martin, forwards and with intent. Danny Vivian.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin chooses to go cross-field. Balde, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri. Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Showing good feet. Pedri opts to play it back. De Jong. Yamal. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Rafinha. Decent chance! Paredes. Yuri shifted upfield.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Martin. Balde. Yamal. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now it's Yamal. Pedri.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Keeps on running. The ball goes in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Williams. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Balde. Nice control. De Jong. That's very neat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rafinha. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Unai Simon trying to keep this in. And it's Balde. Bullish header! And he's straight offside.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Iñaki Williams. Now he's wondering who wants it. Williams. Prados. Jaureguisa. Prados. Williams. And they've got a throw. And it's Bravo. Prados. Jaureguisa. Prados. Williams. Spread out to the left. Williams. Into the last 5 minutes. Williams. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Jaureguisa. And here's Guruceta. And here's Iñaki Williams. Balde. It's a good run down the right. Araujo. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Yeray. Out for a throw. Balde. Yamal. Barcelona to make one last surge forward. Nico Williams. Martin cuts it out. Yamal. Araujo looks to the other side. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. And it's lofted through here. Rafinha.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Williams. And it's Bashish. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Iñaki Williams. Time to deliver. Williams. Yamal, aim forwards. Martin. Rafinha. Paredes. Jaureguisa. Williams. Lobbed in behind. Al-Kubasi gets good distance on it. They've played it short. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Williams. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Jaureguisa. And here's Guruceta. Has crossed into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Danny Vivian gets across to intercept that. Prados. Iñaki Williams.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pedri forwards and with intent. And it's Bershish. Williams.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tries a deft little ball. Can he get onto this? Williams. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Iñaki Williams.